Receiving incoming transmission. Comlink established.
Oh, hold up. Looks like we got ourselves a little technical trouble. There. I think I know where our problem is. There we go. Sorry about that, folks. Looks like we had a little bit of some technical trouble right then and there. Hey, everybody, it's your boy Chojin, the guy who kicks ass, keeps kicking ass, and won't stop kicking ass. How are you all doing? Fine. Today we're going to continue more of our adventure with Giacomo Crawford in the post game of Pokemon Violet. Now, to give a little bit of a recap for those who missed, we traveled all the way to the region of the Blueberry Academy. There, we managed to find out that Kieran, the kid we met in Kitakami, basically became the new champion of the BB League. Throughout our travels, throughout the entire time of the terrarium, our job was to beat Kieran, take over, and defeat, and to retake the league back and return it back to what it is. We successfully did that. Afterwards, we were requested by Miss Breyer to travel back to Area Zero. There, we managed to save an incident, no thanks to that little Kieran, to basically capture Terrapagos and prevent it from tearing up the world. And Paldea. However, even though our adventures are over, the world behaves differently, as well as more adventures that seem to show up. One of which, during our little encounter, got us a certain Iron Valiant curious, which gave us the interpretation of what we're going to see, as we learned that there was more than one of the infamous Ions. With that, get ourselves ready. Pokemon Violet, the treasure of Area Zero. Part 2, the Indigo Disc. Steel versus Spirit. Oh, hey, can we speak in private when you get a chance, please? Also, how are you? You deserve it. Oh, thank you very much. Thanks. But if you need to talk to me, you can always bring it up via DM, but thank you for tagging along. Let me get our Elgato operational, and let's get continuing. I also kind of did some cheats to get some of our new Pokemon ready. So, we'll start our first thing off with a few Pokemon. If I check before, I think... Here we are, plenty of new Pokemon. So we'll start off before the starter begin with first our reward. We got our now a metal alloy. This is gonna be needed for the next part. And we got a love ball. Since we got 200 Pokemon, we'll start off with some new Pokedex entries. Electivire, the Thunderbolt Pokemon, the evolved form of Electabuzz. This Pokemon presses the tips of its tail into an opponent and instantly sends over 20,000 volts of high voltage electricity through them. But we still have plenty of other Pokemon to meet and other stuff to heat. Oh, and off stream we also managed to get a few Pokemon evolved, so I believe we got this. But have we already seen, I think we already did Diglett Alolan form, but no worries. Yep. Here we are. This is the one we managed to get. This one took me a while to get, so we did. Malamar, the overturning Pokemon, the evolved form of Inkay. It flashes the luminescent spots on its body to hypnotize its opponents, gaining total control over them. Once, but I forgot about them. That's alright. I get like that on occasions. Pokemon entry found. Hitmonlee, the kicking Pokemon, the evolved form of Hitmonchan. It has complete control over the ligaments of its legs, expanding and contracting them to double the reach of its kicks. I'm a forgetful dumbass, you know. Hey, I'm not bragging. We all forget. I mean, heck. Oh, and we got this little critter, too. This one I found as a Virgin exclusive. Cranios, the headbutt Pokemon. Cranios toughens up the already sturdy head by headbutting one another. Especially on the grounds, Duke, when you have to memorize over 1,000 Pokemon. That's pure nightmare fuel to deal with. Here we are. These ones you have to find, but they cost points. But here it goes. Bulbasaur, the seed Pokemon. It carries a seed on its back right after birth. As its body grows larger, the seed does too. Squirtle, the tiny turtle Pokemon. Its shell is soft immediately after it's born. In no time at all, the shell becomes so resilient, a prodding finger will bounce right off it. Chikorita, the leaf Pokemon. Its pleasantly aromatic leaves have the ability to check the humidity and temperature of the area around it. Cyndaquil, the fire mouse Pokemon. The fire that spouts from its back burns hottest when it is angry. The flaring flame intimidates foes. Totodile, the big jaw Pokemon. This rough critter chomps on any moving object it sees. Turning your back on it is not recommended. Trico, the wood gecko Pokemon. Trico can quickly scale even vertical surfaces. It senses humidity with its tail to predict the next day's weather. Indigo sounds like a type of medicine rather than a Pokemon. Yeah, it does sound like an off-brand of NyQuil. Torchic, the chick Pokemon. In its belly, it has a sac filled with burning fire, meaning that Torchic feels as warm as a hot water bottle if you hug it. Mudkip, the mudfish Pokemon. When it uses its large tail fin, it picks up speed rapidly in the water. It is strong in spite of its small size. Chimchar, the chimp Pokemon. The gas made in its belly burns from its rear end. The fire burns weakly if it feels sick. In short, this little book, the headbutting Pokemon, sounds like my 2-year-old brother. You're talking about Cranios? Oh lord, I can imagine that. Snivy, the grass snake Pokemon. It prefers to avoid groups. It has day-to-day life in its dexterous control, its vines to compensate for its short arms. Ouch. And it looks like we got an advert at the moment. So we might got a paid advert going on, but if it does, we'll just take a brief break. Tepig, the fire pig Pokemon. This Pokemon is a ravenous glutton. It uses its excellent sense of smell to find food, then cooks it to a crisp before eating. Yep, we got that. We got Litten, the fire cat Pokemon. The fire cat Pokemon. While grooming itself, it builds up fur inside its stomach. It sets the fur aligned and spews fire attacks, which change based on how it coughs. So it hawks up fireballs. Poplio, the sea lion Pokemon. The balloon in its place with its nose grows larger and larger practically every day. And there's our ad break, so we'll be right back for a brief moment till the ad ends. So, hold up. Switch. Sorry, we'll continue on with that. So, we'll get ourselves ready until then. So, I don't know how it works, but we'll continue on. The balloon it inflates with its nose grows larger and larger as it practices each day. Inteleon, oops. Oh, we need Sobble. Okay. So we'll have to go catch those other Pokemon later, but no worries. We can always fill that dex. Anyway, let's continue on our little adventure, shall we? Ah, come on! Go away, you stupid deer. I did a bit of exploration off stream to get some stuff and supplies, so we'll fly over here. I know we got a surprise from our good friends. So with that, let's get ready. Here we are. Hey Giacomo, don't tell me. You already got yourself 200 Pokemon from the terrarium? Impressive! Yeah, it was hard work, but hey, I had to find a way. Well, look at you putting all that effort. I like to see this. My brother hit my groin so hard it hurts. Ow! Getting headbutted in the groin, that's really painful. I like to see that in a kid. You probably know more about the Pokemon in the terrarium than I do, and I got here first. I'm guessing you earned yourself that hot tip. Take a look at these photos, will you? Ooh. There's some locations right there we're gonna have to take a look. And those are locations we have to take a peek at. See those strange Pokemon? That first one's called Iron Boulder and the other is Iron Crown. Totally unknown Pokemon is totally unknown places. If they're real, it'll be a huge deal. Apparently those places in Paldea, you have any idea where it is, Giacomo? Oh, I know where that is. Oh wow, are they famous spots? I want to visit them. Of course, you know how these DA, right? These photos could totally be fakes. If you want to know for sure, maybe you could go and try to search these Pokemon out. I can show you the photographs again anytime you want. Just give me a shout. And find me something good, Giacomo. I got faith in your survey skills. Iron Crown and Iron Boulder. I wonder, could those things be related to the iron leaves we met a while ago? Only one way to find out. We're going to have to go in and see and find out those Pokemon. Ooh, time to update my Switch before I can do anything, LOL. Hey Ender, welcome. For those who want to know a little thing about Ender, this is Ender, a close friend of mine from Asnable, who's connected to another real world friend, Asnable Z. They also are good streamers, and I have to say, during the last day of Atlas, a very wonderful singing voice. I'll give you a little shout out. And they were playing basically Red Dead Redemption 2. Pretty good game, I have to say so myself. Wish I could get that link fixed, but you know, take a look at their channel if you want. Trust me, you'll really enjoy it. Now we need to pick out a Pokemon to bring. Can't wait to stream a bit in Atlas and Shipwreck, hopefully. Can't wait to stream a bit in Atlas and Shipwreck, hopefully. Yep. I would wish I could do that, but regretfully, our Pokemon are... regretfully, I can't really stream. But can't really stream that because I don't know how my notebook can run too heavy CPU running items. But we got a new item anyway, speaking of which. Metal Alloy. Juicy, shall we? A new evolution for our friend. What? Dorella is evolving. And there we go. Dorella has evolved into Archurlodon. Yep, my PC's good, but Atlas still puts it to the test. Yeah, it's very painful. I wish I could stream some of my games PC-wise, but I don't know how they handle. And some are not really streamer-friendly. But anyway, back to in character. Pokedex entry found. Archurlodon, the alloy Pokemon, the evolved form of Duraludon. It digs holes on mountains, searching for food. It's so durable that being caught in a cave-in won't phase it. There we go. Wants to learn Electro Shot. Base metal burst with electroshock. Now let's get ourselves back into the swing of things. Now that we got a new Pokemon. He's my ogre paw. Alright, hold up. Yeah, and I found a stellar type. Ah. There we go. Now we can continue on and do some. With that, let's go take care of our first thing. So now let's, since we know where Area 0 is, we better take care of it. Let's deal with this situation and deal with our enemy. Hey, look, there's a Dragonite, and even makes noise too. Ha, neat. Let's get ourselves ready. Let's check our summary because we're going to need to fight something. Go get rid of Ankar, and now we're ready to take off. The Research Station 1. Right, now that we get to do. Oh, there's the alcove. And yes, for those who wondered, yes, we unlocked the power of flight. It's the ability of flight. It's there it is, our first target of the day. Wait, that is the same signal of what happened before. What are you getting at, Rala? When we were down in the remember, when we were down basically in that little layer, I detected a signal that couldn't be detected. At first, I thought it was just something malfunctioning, but then I found out it matched the same matrix similarities to the iron leaves. You're saying this is it? I'd say we better do it. Cabra on. Target detected. Initiating Justice Defense System. Or stun it just in case. Well, we know it can be paralyzed, so that's good. Reset our switch. There. That should protect us for now. Need to catch this thing. That's hard to beat. Okay, we know it's the fighting time, so we don't want to be hurting it too hard. No way! That thing's a steel time. Better think of something quick. Thing like to physically hit, so we have to be very careful. Alright, we better try something. Go timer ball! Try this again. Uses electricity. Okay, so it uses electricity too, so. There we go. Target captured. Iron Crown captured. Pokédex entry found. Iron Crown, the Paradox Pokemon. There was supposedly an incident in which it launched Shining Blade to cut everything around it to pieces. Little else is known about it. I just already got some ideas of units. Hold up. I'm just figuring out the nickname. Alright. Nah, that's a little... Here we are. There we go. Designation Astray. There, that should hopefully take care of certain things. The sad part is there's only more than one of, there's only sadly only one of these, so the sad part is I have to find either wait for an event that'll come out or trade. Now comes the fun part. We have to go find the next one. If I remember, it said the last picture was somewhere near a building, an overturned arch. How do we find? How do we... Oh, I think I see it. It's right there, I believe. Here? That it was right here near a tree. Oh. Maybe it was here. Well, never mind, looks like I knew where it was. Just looked in the was looking for it in all the wrong places. There it is. Target number 2. Target 2 found.
On. Target acquired. Initiating Matrix Defense System. Must destroy.
Error, system disabled. Well, go down already. Switch to Silas. That should protect us for now. Better freeze dry just in case. Locked down, so that should be good. Let's try this. Go timer ball! Another try. There we go. That's the second target. Last. The last two found! Pokedex entry found. Iron Boulder, the Paradox Pokemon. It was named after a mysterious object recorded in an old book. Its body seems to be metallic. Naming this one IB. I think I know this what we're gonna. I'm gonna name this one. Nah, not that one. I'm just looking at nickname. Let's see. How about I think I'll know one. That should work. That we got that taken care of. That's all of the others, and that takes care of all the missing. At long last, all of the rare abilities have been taken. Not abilities? Oh, don't worry about that. Just taking a look at some post-game stuff. Oh. Up. Oh, next week. All right, no worries. Just taking a look. What I'm gonna take a look for Indigo disc. Right, so there's a way to get that up. Right. I got the better idea. Let's go make a stop at Mezagoza. Get. There we go. Just figuring out where to go next. Lots of little events and such. Oh. So here we are. And here's a little secret right here I found out. Welcome now. Ooh, I was just looking up making sure what the heck was going on. This is a curious development. Have I somehow broken through the boundaries of space-time? And who are you? Professor Turo? Professor... are you the AI? What's that you say? You thought I was some robot imbued with an AI personality? Now that's an idea. If I could create such a thing, it would be quite helpful. I am Professor Turo. I research Pokemon in Area Zero, and yet... Agrias! What? This Pokemon, is it the Iron Serpent? This is Miraidon. Don't you know, Cat Professor? That right. So its name is Miraidon. That's a good name. Agree? Yep, time paradox stuff, Larry. From the clues you've already let slip, I suppose I would have to conclude. From my perspective, this must be the future. Though, of course, the complexity of space-time and beyond count, it's possible that our encounter might not even be occurring in a timeline connected to my own. Perhaps this meeting is nothing more than a fleeting miracle. Why don't we exchange as much useful data as we can in what little time that fate has gifted us? Very well, I would like to know more about you, Professor Turo. But please, is there anything you would like to ask me? Why are you here? I don't precisely know the cause. I was analyzing the recent data in my secret lab one moment, and the next I was standing here before you. Perhaps this is the influence of the crystal Pokemon that lies dormant in that place. Or perhaps that cause lies with you and I. Is there anything else you wish to ask me? What are you studying now, Professor? I am researching methods to catch Pokemon that live in different timelines, so I might transport them to the present day in my own timeline. It sounds fantastical, no doubt, but I am drafting plans now for a machine that may achieve it. In other words, that infamous time machine of yours that would allow any Pokemon of the past or future to be brought over. Seems so, Rala. You see, this book captured my imagination when I was reading it as a child, and has never let go. But progress has been slow and beset by failures. I haven't left my lab in quite some time now. I desperately hope that I may glean some new insight from this conversation so I can finally make some progress and return home. Is there anything else you wish to ask me? What about your family? What about your Arven? Oh, you wish to know about my private life? I do have a family, a son. He is probably at home right now. Well, no, I suppose right now could be inaccurate. Whenever and wherever he is, I imagine he must be quite lonely. No. Now, let us trade places in this exchange. I say time has come to ask my own questions. But wait! Before you do it, what about the Paradox Pokemon? Where do they come from, and did you create them? I'm afraid I don't know that answer. All I know is they existed, and I just repaired them. That's all. Their purpose may have something to do. I don't know what purpose it is, when it might happen, but all I know is, it will. What is this place? It doesn't appear to be anywhere in Paldea. This is the land of Kitakami. In the Crystal Pools. They're at Kitakami's Crystal Pools, eh? I remember reading about it in certain texts. It says to be a place where water wells up from the ground, imbued with terrestrial energy. It would seem that I have been shifted quite far in both space and time. My next question is, then, that Pokemon you have, the Iron Serpent, Miraidon, tell me more about it. I found him collapsed on a beach, and he's been a valuable partner to me. Did you really? Then I wonder whence it came and how it happened to arrive at the beach. though it appears you don't know much about the creature's exact origins yourself. Well, not exactly. We know it was there was another Miraidon, but other than that, the other Miraidon was beaten and captured. We managed to help it find that a home when we learned about creatures of the past. I don't know if this may be connected to your research or something else, but it seems to be a bit of a head scratcher at best. Tell me about it, Master. Akria, you said it. That book in your hand, I don't recognize its cover. What is it? The Hidden Treasure of Area Zero. Would you let me see it just for a moment? And there we take a look. Descriptions of Area Zero's underpass and a record of Terrapagos' awakening? Who is this prior to have written such work? She's a teacher of mine, but I believe she's a descendant of hers. Now, isn't that something? A descendant of the author of the original Violet book. Exploration runs in the family, I see. At any rate, this is a book that would ignite the imagination of any true scientist. I'm sorry, but I must simply have the time to read this book more thoroughly. Oh no. Oh, the mists are closing in once again. I assume that means our time nears an end. Kia! I wish I could spend longer to know the Iron Serpent, but I must hurry. That book, I imagine it must be quite valuable. It wouldn't feel right for me to claim it without offering any recompense. In exchange, then, I hate to part with something so precious to me. Would you consider trading me that book for my copy of the Violet book? Why not? You obtained the Violet book. Put the Violet book in your key book's pocket. A record of the expedition of the Great Crater Paldea given to you by Professor Turo. The book has the name Turo written on it in clumsy handwriting. I appreciate more than you can imagine. Perhaps I should take this chance to go home and enjoy a bit of downtime with a good book. This is where we part, fellow adventurer and Iron Serpent. How lucky we are to meet across space and time. I bid you adieu. Bye, Professor Turo. Guess that's it. Think to meet the real Professor Turo in person. Such an amazing feat, but lost in time and space itself. Whatever could we do? Oh? What is this? We got a new book. I guess the true end. I think. Well, such an amazing feat, no doubt. Let's take a look at what this book is. With that, we have our own copy. Shame, I wish I could. Huh? What is this? It's good to be back, Beat. Hey, who are those two? Huh? Could they be? I know. Ah, hello, Giacomo. Not every day we get to see him around the academy, huh? For sure! Like, we're not even in the same grade as Giacomo either. It's so lucky we bumped into him. Doing all alright, pal? Not sure what to make of this dumbfounded look you got going on there. I feel like I know you. Oh, that's right. Like, I forgot we're not wearing our usual outfits today. Mamma mia. Now that you mention it, I guess this is the first time he hasn't seen looking at us all proper in our academy uniforms, huh? Yeesh. Now I feel all awkward about it. But hey, let's clear our things up. It's me, Giacomo, or DJ Vice when you catch me at the deck. Like, and I'm Harry here, but like, I'm sure that was obvious. She's tall. We came here today to take some makeup tests. Figured it was about the time we start to claw back after all the learning we missed on our while we were holed up in our bases. Like, our team star outfits aren't all that practical for tests and things, so we came in our new school uniforms today. Oh. Hey, Harry, you think a Giacomo could help us with our ongoing siege? Hey, that's right. Great idea, Giacomo. Can I help you with something, if that's what you're looking for? We got a little proposal for you. How'd you like to be our tutor? What? Jeez, like, one step at a time. Maybe we should, like, start by explaining what's going on? Oh, whoops. Right you are, Erie. So, okay. Basically, the other team of star bosses are having a rough time of it. You remember Melly, Orty, and Atticus, right? Those are three, yep. They've been taking makeup tests like us, but they sure aren't passing them. They might actually have to repeat the year, which would suck after all the effort they have put in to come back to school. Before you ask, me and Erie have already tried tutoring them ourselves. It doesn't go well at all. Nope. You know, I seriously didn't think those three would have such a hard time. I mean, for me, it feels like all you need to do is pass tests to learn the formulas and memorize the stuff. Guess I can't wrap my head noggin around what they can't wrap their noggins around. I'm mamma mia. And like, I'm only good at teaching people if it's to do with sports or exercise. I'm not really good with all this mathematics stuff. We heard from Penny that your grades are pretty decent. I bet even Ortega and the others would have perked their ears if you drop by to teach them. Which loops us right back to my opening refrain. I think you can help a tutor for us? Well, I'd be happy to help. I can help out a bit. Like, thanks so much, Giacomo. You really are the best. Oh, whoops, almost forgot. We got to keep this plan under wraps, okay? No telling a penny. We've already stressed our Dawn enough for one lifetime. There's no need to bother her with these. That'll be our little secret, okay? Like, we'll be right here, so come, like, to let us know when you're ready to start, uh-huh. But we'll get ourselves ready, but for now, I believe we owe another adventure to somebody. We've already been to Kitakami, so I believe we better return back here and show our friend those two missing poke. I can't fly taxi inside, so. Well, before we do this, I gotta go answer the call to nature. Sorry about that, folks. You know, sometimes bladder kicks in. But anyway, let's get ourselves started. So be right back, folks. I'm gonna put us right back and I'll be there. Alright, we're back. Let's get ourselves back in the swing of things. We're still missing a few other Pokemon, so we better make a return back. Doo-doo-boo-boo. Oh, I forgot. There's one guy up here. Oh! Is a man worth a Pokemon here? Oh, well, look at your jib. You must be the one everyone's talking about. You're the Paltillian Exchange in Giacomo. Or my name's not Snacksworth. Yes, indeed. Call me Snacksworth. I do love to see the young student put some real effort into their self-improvement. Especially the kids who really give it all for the old BBQs. I reward them with snacks. These snacks, I make very special treats, make just the taste of certain Pokemon. With one of my snacks in hand, you may find yourself running into quite spectacular Pokemon. So come give old Snacksworth the latest when you've been hard at working those BBQs. Let's see what you've been chipping away at those barbecues or not, Giacomo. Heavens to Betsy, you've gotten and completed 10 solo quests. I'd say you've earned yourself one of my special snacks, Giacomo. A Terrakion treat. A snack from the ingredients favored by the legendary Pokemon Terrakion. That's a Terrakion treat. You know Terrakion, right for your lair, one of the male Pokemon. Speaking of Terrakion, I do recall we seeing a particular encounter when I was a younger fellow. It was just a regular day when I was doing my brief old beloved rock climbing to Worth. I made it up quite high, and it turned out, for fresher fresh air, I just could make out Contado in the distance off to the south. It was simply standing right there admiring the view, and the next thing you know, Terrakion had plonked down to sit right beside me. Perhaps it was simply a loose end. I sat with me for a long time. We ate some snacks together. I love the snack you have there, so we might as well give it a shot in meeting too. If you run an old Terrakion, I'm sure you'll give it my best. So we can see Contorto in the distance. Before we depart, we better head over to the terrarium. Next stop, time to get moving. There we go, we're going into here. There we go, we got 3 other Pokemon. 5 Pokemon and 5 perfection. You left first. Here we are. What, Giacomo, that Pokemon? Isn't that the Pokemon from the picture? That's a real-life iron boulder. That thing's built. Wow. Rumor says this fellow charges its own energy and uses it to plow through everything in its path. Huh. If that were true, this thing would be a real fearsome threat to face. And we just gonna have a couple of photos here. That should mean our other Pokemon I showed you is real too. Report back when you find it, okay? Whoa, Shakama, that Pokemon, that from the picture, a real-life Iron Crown. It's so mecha! Rumor has it this fellow can fire off beams from its horns that'll cut through anything at all. Ha, if that were true, this thing would be a real fearsome threat to face. Now let's just snap a couple of photos here. Wow, you actually went and found them both. I can't even be surprised. It's just like what you said, Giacomo. Between you and me, I just have a hard time focusing on my own work. Couldn't keep my mind off those photos. You saved me. I know I didn't promise any reward or anything, but I got something to thank you for putting the mystery to rest. Here you go. This prize is a real catch. We got a sport ball. I was wondering, sports balls are those little items you get bug catching. Those are balls you get at the bug catching event in Johto. It's wild how many mysteries are left in this world, isn't it? You're a kid, you can just run wholehearted as if you whenever you want, but it's not so easy when you get older. You keep running, Giacomo, find unknown Pokemon, have grand adventures. Do it for me. And now I think I better get back to work. Well, we managed to get some new secrets, so that's good. That lead, and then Tachyon Cutter. Now we have to go to Contorto. Or at least where Paldea is. So Contorto is there. Contorto would have to be... province. According to that, there's Porto Morando, Casafara, Contorto. So that would have to be... here. Right. Figure out something. There we are. Trying to find the there's a... Yeah, come on. Alright, come on. Here we are. Terrakion. Alright. John 8. Here we are. Gen 9. There we go. Sorry about the quiet. Oh. Alright, I see where our D's. So if that would be the case, we seek on Torto, that would have to be... right near Casafara, isn't it? Here we are. Time to do hunts. Do you run into? Oh, Squawkabilly. Back crush this fool. Almost ready. Where are you? Don't see it. Oh, Zerides. I guess it must be that's what it, so what's going on? These things look like they're pissed, Rala. Well, wouldn't you be pissed too if someone made a knockoff of you? So what do we do? Use our wits. Thing's probably rock fighting, so we better be very careful not to over-damage this thing. Try knocking it out at me. Limiter removed. Initiating offensive med protocol. Error, system damage, shutting. I took it down. No worries, I got it taken care of, Master. There, that should hold him down. It's all yours. And yes, it's actually the Unovan legendary battle music. But they're doing go timer bomb! Just keep chucking at it, it should work. You've got enough Master Balls, just use them. Alright, you don't have to worry. That took care of it. 2 dex information on Pokemon we can't find. Interesting. Usually we would have found other Pokemon, but I guess not so much. Alright, so let's get ourselves ready and back at work. And we'll head back to Central Plaza and get ourselves ready. Always the tricky part, always the base. Does that take care of that? Time to well, we better return back and see what we can heat. Let's see. Back to Blueberry's entrance. It's weird how a terrarium has a lot of experience and elements inside of it. But then again, thriving ecosystem is thriving. I keep getting ads for Skull and Bones, making me miss Atlas. Ha! Ah, I didn't know. I can't control what ads show up, Ender. Got 20 solo pet quests complete. I see you're into one of my special snacks. Ooh, Cobalion. Let's see what his clue is going to be. That's a Cobalion tree. You know Cobalion, frightfully rare, not your run-of-the-mill Pokemon. Speaking of Cobalion, I do recall this one particular encounter when I was a younger fellow. I was on my ventures of Paldea when Cobalion just pranced off from a cliff. I was real flummoxed at first when it stopped right before me. Maybe it was just pausing to stare because my face looked so funny. Anyway, that old Cobalion started to stroll away, so I followed him. That led me to some famed waterfall. I tried to say thanks, but old Cobalion just dashed off into the bamboo grove, just as you please. I love that snack. I love that snack you have there too, so I might as well just have a shot at meeting it too. If you run old Cobalion, make sure to give it my best. Let's see. So it's, if we know bamboo, that would have to be none other than, if I recall, that would have to be right here. In the North Province of Area 2. You know, Ender, one thing I would really love to see, maybe if anyone ever did a mod, I know they did a mod once on Ark, but I remembered a bit that there was a mod that allowed you to have Pokemon in it. But anyway, we better take care of our new... Alright, so we have to look. It said, its last location, it said, was found somewhere in the bamboo groves. Yeah, there was a mod someone made that actually made Pokemon catchable in Ark. Or at least, yeah, Pokemon in Ark. If I were a Cobalion, where would I be? You're a famed waterfall. Up. Here we go, Cobalion. Just taking a look at my map. Oh, I see. So it's nearby, but it looks like it's somewhere up ahead. Okay, now I got it. Ah, what did I bump into? Never really saw an Arc mod, only knew about Pixelmon. Well, it only lasted for a few moments and then got DMCA'd because the mod used to be something viable, but, you know, it kind of one of those mods that were there, but then got, like, was forced to be taken down. Oh, and there it is, Arcobalion. Right there. Right, it's, if I remember, its stats are... is steel and fighting, so we have to be very careful. Bro! Yep, just as I suspect, they're not too happy about their robotic doppelgangers. Again, would you like it if someone made a copy of you? What am I supposed to know? Just hit it. Alright, just be careful with hitting it. So I got an idea that might work. Why don't you volt switch into it? Why don't you volt switch? I suggest you volt switch into me. I'll handle it. You sure, Rala? Definitely. Oops. That wasn't supposed to happen. That wasn't supposed to happen. That was definitely not supposed to happen. That's okay, that happens. Yeah, Nintendo are actually strict on those things. That, and also because DMCA, they didn't like the idea of having something like that in Arc that could cause problems. There we go. We'll try this again. Well, let's try this again. Hit a little bit hard there, yeah. Should be good. That should be good enough. Go, Rala, you can do this. Oh, don't worry. Should be a piece of cake. And here we go. Let's be careful, we don't want to basically do it, so we'll try this again. A timer ball shall do well. Oh, timer ball! Try again. Try again. Alright, that's it. We're moving on to another one. Or basically we'll use math. We'll keep using math piece until eventually we do capture it. Or until eventually the I'm out. Try this again. Gold timer ball! Just use the master ball. Obellion has been caught. That's one more Pokemon there, so now to return back. There we go. Here we go. Now, let's see if we can those barbecues or not, Giacomo. Heavens and Betsy, you got it. Cleared 30 solo quests. I'd say you earned yourself one of my special snacks, Giacomo. Specterior. Oh, that's a different Pokemon. Oh, looks like it's a new Pokemon we ran into. Specterior? Huh. Snack made for the legendary ingredients of the legendary Pokemon Specterior. That's a Specterior treat. You know, Specterior, friendly rare. One, not your run-of-the-mill Pokemon. Speaking of Specterior, I do recall this one particular encounter when I was a younger fellow. I was off hiking among Paldea's peaks for a bit of fun, mountain climbing behind a bit of a hobby. I was taking my sweet time meandering up some mountain path dotted sparsely with trees. I came upon this old ruin on the path, covered in vines, and thought to myself, now, doesn't this seem like a good place to take any rest? I don't know, soon draw a look for that. Then this blue shadow of a Pokemon appeared. Specterior has been sleeping inside. It popped its long face out and scared the spirit out of me. It loved that snack you have there too, so you might just have the shot of meeting one, it too. If you run an old Specterior, be sure to give it my best. Up. Let's see where are the Dazzalapa Plaza. That would be north of Montenerva. Dazzle up a passage. That should work. I think we'll be hunting some rare Pokemon here. There we go. Dazzle up a passage. Then there was. There we go. Oh, what's that? What's up? Oh, I see it. Looks like we found the rare Pokemon. What do we do in this situation? There we go. We found a new Pokemon. We found our good friend. And here we are. Oh. Ogre Ball. Whoops. Little too hard. Whoops, looks like we basically never dealt with that, so we better get back to work. Right. Looks like I guess basically that thing. I wish I could have some ability to weaken, because it seems even Ogre Pawn hits like a truck. There we go. For a veil, should do well. Oh no, I can't use Aurora Veil anymore. Like that's going to stop me. Okay, that's good enough. Oh no, it's oh shit, it's using Thrash. I'm gonna be breaking that rule with the Master Ball thing because I am not letting that thing kill itself under confusion. I hate having to do that. Oh well, back to the entrance. Now let's see if you're chipping away at those barbecues or not. Evans and Betsy, you got 40 solo quests done. As you enter one of my special treats. Moltres treats? Come on, really? There's the Moltres treat. You know Moltres, frightfully rare, not one of those run-of-the-mill Pokemon, like I say, yada yada yada. Speaking of Moltres, I do recall this one particular encounter when I was a younger fellow. I was off doing a spot-on rock climbing over the Western Paldea at the time. The weather was something else that day. Sandstorms were keeping up the whole desert. My mouth was as sandy as the ground. I was about to call it quits when Moltres appeared in a blaze of glory so bright you could see it through the blowing sand. I don't know what it meant to cheer me on, but that certainly did, and I compelled my climb that day. I sure love the snacks you have there, too. It loves the snack you have there, so you might just have a shot at meeting it, too. If you're running old Moltres, be sure to give it my best. And according to this, it would be around here. On the area that's there. All these Paldean Pokemon, we're trying to find out. Go on our way to see what Pokemon we can find. Oh, there's the Pokemon. Interesting Pokemon we run into. Oh! Kanto remix. Remember, no Devi damage. Just you Cano nuts, that's a premix. There, that should be good enough. Okay, Rala, you know what to do. Yes, yes, stun the fire chicken. Ah, that burns. Alright, thunder waving the little critter. You know what to do now. Do your voodoo that you do so well. Gold timer bomb! Oh no. I'm overriding this. Alright, Rala, there's the last! That worked out well. Getting dusk. Try a dusk ball. Maybe that'll work. Go dusk ball! Alright, that didn't work. I wonder. Go repeat ball! Yeah, well, that was a chance. Looks like it's not working anymore. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's just keep hitting that damn thing. Damn it! Come on. Here we go. Very well. Come on. Alright, that didn't work. We're going mega. There we go. Guess we're gonna have to do that. There we go. Well, does that take care of that? There we go. Huh. There we go. Heal ourselves up. Yep. Back to our location. Let's see what else we can run into or see what we can do. Are we barbecue or not? Well, shucks, like a bit early for you to get any special snacks. You're working every month, so if you did 4 more quests on your own. Or maybe one group quest. You know about group quests? Well, I'll start appearing once you tackle the whole of the pals in the Union Circle. Alright. Guess we're short the fuel moment, but no worries. We'll go to the Elite Club. Let's get some stuff while we wait. Hey computer, what should we do? Oh look, I think maybe we got something. Why don't we do these? Support the club. Filbert of the Art Club. You've reached Filbert of the Art Club. We thank you for supporting our club's initiatives. Please allow me to assist you by opening up new colorful opportunities for your club room. I'll expand the options available for you when you wish to update your club's looks. Oh, why don't we do a little upgrade? Oh, yep, we'll do a remodel. Filbert of the Art Club. Thank you for the support. Our club's initiative. We'd like to be delighted of service. I believe you're interested in changing the look to your room. What are you envisioning? How about something futuristic? Your design sense is impeccable. We'll be over there once it commences the work. And here we are. The renovation is complete. Please immerse yourself in our artful design. And there it is. You can actually customize it. Ultra cool. Man, this room looks cool. Way to go, Art Club. Betting look right at home in the club's room like this. You see, Steve. Here we are. Yo, champ. Gotta thank you again for conquering the BB League. All the tension here melted right once we got our new champion. If I had my Drayster Druthers, Kieran and I would be having fun battling again. But I thought we had patched things up now, but I guess things ain't that simple. Give it some time, I believe. It needs time. People need time to mend. You know, just what they say, huh? Good quality in a reigning champ. Guess I ended up kind of using you to try and get what I wanted, huh, bud? Sorry about that. I didn't mean to. I just dropped by the Slacker life once and I got carried away. Anyway, hope you accept my apology. No attitude, no, just gratitude. Oh. Huh. Then let's attempt to find cuteness here and now. How about pink? Is that cute? Yes, pink is definitely cute. And smallness. Is that cute? That's right. Small things are often cute. Big things can be cute too. I don't think you can define cuteness as being small. Cuteness is complex. I see. Wait, is that mysterious UFO like the one in the movies? Let's see if we can upgrade. Would you like to print some items in the item printer? Want to make it better. We're gonna need to collect more data to do so. Try more print jobs. Alright. We'll do more print jobs. I got plenty of resources. Let's print. Alright, that should work. We'll do that. Oh, so we can do 2 print jobs. Right. Let's try these. Saving. Let's see what we get. I didn't know we could do more print jobs, so. Let's see how many we get. Ooh. Ooh, what did we get here? I'll go ahead and put this in your bag. So we got an HP up, lucky bag, and 2 Terra shards. Alright. Not many Terra shards, but I guess that's how it works. There we go. There we go. Now it's set to save progress 50 BP for 10 pin jobs. I want to see what we can do with that many. This looks interesting. I'll put these in your bag. So we got an amulet coin. Okay, so I see what we got. We got silver powder, few power-ups, safety goggles, amulet coins, and all the others. Okay, good. So excess, so that's good. Would you like to print some items? We're gonna need more data. Try doing more print jobs. Alright, so for now I guess we're done. Let's head over to the terrarium. I want to take a look and see what they can do. gonna try something different. I found something on the board that should help out. Let's see. All right. All right, we're gonna try something. Never mind. Looks like they didn't put a board, so I guess we can't do that. Anyway, let's take a look what we do. Right? Fine. All right. That should work. Let's see if we can nail. Always fun to find out what we can get and see what we. Alright, come on. Ah, looks like gold. The heck out of that. I'm also looking at Sarah B, see what we got. Alright, here we are. Looks like we got one. It looks like it's so TV wild Pokemon while Terra. Why don't we go find the wild Terra type and beat it? Oh, come on. Or that will do. Might as well work. Go. And she's got the mask. Barberry sweet, okay. Right. Oh, that's stupidly easy. Oh, that's dumbly easy. There we go. Go, one. And 2. Kill 2 birds with... Right. Wait, let's fill out some Pokemon. There we go. Silk screen, Ember. And no. They all should do it. Well, here we are. Pokedex entry found. Quilloa, the volcano Pokemon, the evolved form of Cyndaquil. The fur covering this Pokemon's body never burns, no matter what. It can shrug off any kind of fire attack. There we go. Treacle learn Leafage, Quick Attack. Go. There we go. Chorons. Alright, never mind, that should help out. Yo, Trico is evolved into Growthile. Pokedex entry found. Ruvile, the wood gecko Pokemon, the evolved form of Trico. Ruvile leaps from branch to branch in large trees, moving with ease. It propels itself with astounding speed and force. Oh, oh, I see. That should work. Skeltile is now Skeptile. Pokedex entry found. Skeptile, the forest Pokemon, the evolved form of Groovile. The leaves on its arms are sharp as swords. It agilely leaps around about the branches of trees to strike its enemies. Alright, so now we just... Here we are. Scratch for Safari Swaps. It'd be tough if I could find any others. No, that should work. Here we go. Big old fire park monkey now going to be something different. There we go. Now it's a Monferno. Pokedex entry found. Monferno, the playful Pokemon, the evolved form of Chimchar. A bigger fire on its tail. A fire on its tail, and a brighter blue the pattern on its face means holds a higher rank in its troop. Alright. There we go. 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 Here we go, new Pokemon. Torracat. Pokedex entry found. Torracat, the Fire Cat Pokemon, the evolved form of Litten. Torracat will let its trainer coddle it once they've grown close, but it's a powerful, sharp-clawed Pokemon, so its trainer gets covered in scratches. And there we go, one more, and that should work. And there we go. Congratulations, your Torracat evolved into Incineroar. Pokedex entry found. Incineroar, the Heal Pokemon, the evolved form of Torracat. After hurling ferocious punches and flinging furious kicks, it finishes opponents off by spewing fire from around its navel. There we go. Right? Oh, popular Aqua Jet. There we go. Alright. Oh. And here we are. Up Leo. Poplio is now Breon. Pokedex entry found. Breon, the Popstar Pokemon, the evolved form of Poplio. It cares deeply for its companions. When its trainer is feeling down, it performs a cheery dance to try and help. One more should do well. And there we go. Now we got Primarina. Pokedex entry found. Primarina, the soloist Pokemon, the evolved form of Breon. Also known as a songstress, it is a sight to behold on moonlit nights when it sings in front of the colony it leads. Oh. Ah, we got Pokedex rewards. See what we got. Bubble cap. 426 more. Let's see, we gotta know a few more Pokemon. Okay. Dar. It's fun to see how far we can go. Dex. Place with Prime Charge. R. Now we can do bounce. There we go. Missile Pokemon, the evolved form of Torchic. When it enters battle, the flames inside its body burn stronger. Its kicks have outstanding destructive power. Oh well, we got a double kick. There we go. A few more steps, and I got our second one. And we got Blaziken. Pokedex entry found. Blaziken, the Blaze Pokemon, the evolved form of Combuskin. It can jump powerfully, clearing a 30-story building in a single leap. Its flaming punches scorch its opponents. Oh, whoa, that looked like a good Pokedex one. Go. Alright, let's see. There we go. Grandiose is evolved. There we go. Pokedex entry found. Rampardos, the Headbutt Pokemon, the evolved form of Grandiose. If the two were to smash their heads together, their foot-thick skulls would keep them from fainting. Devour. Stop. A few. Is that the stop location? Terra Shards. At least we're getting a ton of Terra Shards. I would... Found it. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Guidance counselor, hope it doesn't feel infested. You can keep up Pokemon battles. Alright. Bonus for me, we got Breaking Swipe. Might as well test out our new friend here. I gotta say, it looks funny how it just runs. Pretty cool just watching how that thing just gallops. Alright, I think there it is. Hope we got enough to get another one of those things. I wish I could find a way to make those things faster than just running around grinding. Let's see if you can chip in with us barbecue. Betsy, you got 50 solo quests. Let's hear one of my special snacks, Giacomo. The Zekrom tree. You know Zekrom, frightfully rare, not the run-of-mill Pokemon. Speaking of Zekrom, I recall encounter a young fella. I was set out from Mexico to think I'd walk all the way to Artisan from there. With fine progress with its great black shadow streaking across the sky to the east. Consumed with curiosity, so I'd climb a real high to reach a better look. But you know, there was Zekrom. Stood up there, just... So we found a Zekrom, alright. Oh, wow. I started up like a country lad. Seeing its first city and then came down right near me. We watched one another for a time. I couldn't help but bask how magnificent Zekrom is. Yeah, love that snack they have there, so you might as well give it a shot meeting. For running old Zekrom, be sure to give it my best. Alright, let's see. Shucks, like literally getting in my special snacks. 7 more quests on your own, and one quest. Alright. Yeah, be sure you want mosey on in here without my tongue, not to be shy. So we gotta go back. Let's think. If I remember, it's said we have to go to there and find out what the heck it is. I'm just using a guide to point out the location so we know where the heck it is. He's out. Wow. Careful. You and I used to work together at Pokemon Center. Of course, I should do the test. share proper location. I got the feeling it's somewhere on that rock. Alright. It has to be up here, because it's definitely not on the one there. Up. Oh, I knew it. It was in that area all along. See here, aircraft. Where are you? Oh, there it is. There we go. And boss time. I like this. This is a headbanger. We may break out of. I didn't know that dude could fly. That's cool. Yep. He's cool. Anyway, we're going to do some damage. Be careful what it can do. To understand that our last stream we caught him. There we go, let's do these. There we go. Oh, whoa! Let's see. Go. Go timer ball! Never mind. For those wondering, I hoarded most of all of those master balls are just hordes from time to go back to the terrarium and come on, don't do this to me. Alright, there we go. Better heal up on here. Hold up, something's acting up on my computer at the moment, like two things running at once. I think I'm having a little bit of a tech trouble at the moment. Let me just be right back while I get my browser set up. Sorry about the little delay. Alright, I think we got... Alright, we're back. We're back. We got some... Straighten it out, so... Yeah, you got a freaking fraggin' Zekrom. Yep. Yep, that's a Zekrom. We got Zekrom. And we got this guy, too. Oh, we gotta catch in the canyon pile. Alright, guess we're gonna have to go find the fire side. Hey, look! Oh, look at that! Look! I think we found Simba. We found Simba! There we go. Caught that little critter. Ah, at least we usurped Simba. He is now king. Wild Terror types of... Hold up. Sorry about that, just... Keeps going beep beep or something. Alright, we're... Oh, Coastal Mile. Alright, I think we know where to find that one. Hold up. I guess I have to turn off that coastal file. Free up, come on, free up, free up. There we go, let's fly here. Let's see. See one biome here. One right there. Okay. Ah, never mind. Might as well Mega Hornet. Oh, that's oh. There we go. That's an astral type or stellar type. Mighty Cleave. There we go. That's going to do some carnage. There we go. There we go. I need to continue. I'm still missing. Oh, there's a comet shard. Where the hell hell? The bloody hell is that damn it on? Fortunate labyrinth. I don't think so. Go here. Fire pledge. Meteor. Agni. Got experience candy, that's good, that's good. Need there's a magmar. What's these? Mother pledge. See if we can climb up. See what we can find. Ooh. Where am I? Right. Right, let's come on. Sorry about that. Just beating an eye up. Here we go. Where am I and who are you? Wait, are you an opponent? Alright. Brave Bird, first off, Tailwing. There we go. Oh boy. Time to burn that Zangoose. Scott. Brave Bird. There we go, that takes care of that. Mana of the League Club. What? I'm losing it here, Near? I think you need a breather, kid. Alright, come on. Sorry about that, folks. Shut it a bit on. Alright. out the way so he can stop looking at me. There we go. Caught. Jar. There we go. Come on. Go, we got 2 of those. Yeah, why don't we make a sour sandwich while we're here? I'm sure everybody is hungry. Definitely doesn't help, so we make a sour sandwich. The easy part. To make something sour, you need a little bit of flavor, but egg, rice, girls, are cherry tomatoes. Let's see. Healthy. Let's see. Wheat. Vinegar. A little bit what I call a fruit salad. That will try some. Over. Oh well. because I found something that we could catch. Oh, I see. Alright, I think we know where these would be. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Oh, there are these. Ah, there are these. I see where these. Energy ball. And there are these. A wild Pokemon. That's what we're looking for. That's great. Install these down for a moment. And crash. Knock it out of stance. Like that. Oh, quick bun. That should work. Let's see. And now try timer ball. Not going to work. Yeah, no, that worked. And we got the one last Pokemon we were looking for. So, of the Hitmon line. Pokedex entry found. Hitmontop, the handstand Pokemon, the evolved form of Tyro. It spins on its horns while dealing out elegant kicks. Its horn grows continuously through its lifetime. Alright. That takes care of that. Good, crap. Got a sponsor break at the moment, so what I'll do is there we go. For those who want to remember, I used to use that ability just to do some orange. Yep, and for those wondering, the sync machine is a pretty good little thing. Ah, poor little horsies. Let's see if we can get a few more. Alright, hopefully that will work. Now let's see if we're chipping away at those barbecue quests, on those BBQs or not, Giacomo. Heavens to Betsy, you got 60 solo quests done. I see you earned yourself one of my special snacks, Giacomo. Oh, Kyogre, this is gonna be tricky. That's the Kyogre treat. You know Kyogre, bright rare, not 20 mil. Speaking of Kyogre, I do recall one particular encounter I was at a young fellow. I was on another one of my adventures around Pokemon when I spotted this odd rock at the sea. I said to myself, now stack work, those must have been some famous big rocks. Alright, just taking a peek and see what we got. Have the stones. Oh, it's it's the exclusives. Alright. So I figure I might as well squeeze my eyes shut real tight, make a wish on him. After a few seconds, open my eyes, and wish I appear in front of those rocks, but Kyogre, just big and blue and brazen as you please. Now that just shocks, make no mistake. It loves to snack on there, so if you run an old Kyogre, you're to give it my best. Catch a legendary. Here we are. There we are, right near the rock. Oh. See, the near rocks. This would have to be the closest nearby. Let's see, just double checking, making sure. Not there, for sure. Let's see. Pokemon is that? Oh, that's the Raichu. Yeah, Watrel. Should be a Kyogre. Let's zoom in on. Oh, okay, so it's all the way north. According to this stupid here then. Alright. This is the only way to fly. After all, it doesn't take much effort to do. It's true what Mika once said when I saw his stream. Time is basically, it's the world. Once you gain the ability to fly, the world is your oyster. See a wonder Pokemon, hopefully. Right at the destinations. Where are we? I were a Kyogre and I'm not. Oh, there it is. We'll save it here. It works. Oh. Save here, and that should be helpful. So that, let's get started. For those wondering, yes, it's a Kyogre. Oh, that's perfect. Oh no. only got a few chances, so let's try. Dive bomb. Go! Oh, that was so close. Let's try again. Go dive bomb! Come on. Almost had it. Let's see if we get lucky with the net ball. We might as well try these. Underwave, do it. There we go. Now we put back over our pawn, should do well. Hurting it, so we're doing Leech C. Ha, that should keep it at least in check, hopefully. Let's see, dive ball. Now we're just in the middle of an attrition. We need to basically weaken this Kyogre. Oh no! Hopefully that should work. Come on. Ha! Melted with inspiring deposition. Of course you go, my little friend! Let's see if we can keep hitting it. We'll try it. It's night time, so maybe we'll take our chance with the Dusk Cloud, perhaps. Enter ad break. See if it'll work. Alright, now that it's low, hopefully we can try dive ball. Ah, damn it! Try again. Almost got it. It was that close. Come on. Huh? Alright, we only have one chance, so I'm going to have to use that Master Ball. Hate having to use the Master Ball a lot. And it was a critical capture Master Ball. That was, now I'm getting a feeling Luck is just basically insulting me. Hate it when it... Oh, come on. Hold up. Got the instability at the moment. Or, damn it. There we go. Look, sorry about that. Looks like we had a bit of instability at the moment. What the heck happened to my mic? Discord. Oh, it bumped me. Oh, it was a total disconnection. Hold up. Uh-huh. Alright, okay, come on. Hold up. There we go, I woke up. Looks like the system decided... Looks like it turned out to be a whole network knockout on my half. But anyway, we got our Pokemon, so, get ourselves back to the Blueberry and... Get ourselves back to Blueberry and deal with that. I hate it when we get those random disconnections, so, anyway, let's continue on. Let's even chipping away at the barbecues. Well, shucks, though. West. Alright. Once the ad break kicks in, we're going to do that. We gotta go catch some steel type or something. Yeah. Sterilized, steel type, Pokemon, and box. Come on! What the hell is going on? Alright, looks like we got more disconnection moments. It seems whatever the hell's going on, it's just constantly losing connection and just resetting for whatever the heck is going on. Until then, I'm going to try and hopefully reconnect. If not, I'll be right back, so... Alright, looks like we're back operational again. I think that something's wrong, maybe a stability issue or something, but I can't do much of anything. If I get one more network, I'm gonna continue on, but as I said, I don't have any means to, Okay, this is getting real frustrating. I'm gonna pause for a moment and be right back. I'm gonna figure out what the hell's going on with the network. Oopsies. Looks like OBS is connecting, so it just keeps disconnecting, reconnecting, disconnecting, reconnecting. So I'll be right back, go to the bathroom, make sure everything works. Now, so it looks like we're stable, we're going back. Sorry about that, folks. It seems that I had a brief hiccup of an unstable bit rate. Alright. Hold up. Alright. Nah, we'll do that a little later. I'll have to take a peek afterwards to see what I can do, but it seems I'll do a double check, keep the Twitch inspector. I got another Pokemon over there. There we go, we hit it in the back. Ooh, steel tie. But either way, a little fun thing is I do have a few ideas. I have a YouTube, so just to make sure. So if you ever see any interruptions or stuff, I have stuff that'll let me continue on my YouTube channel if you want to catch up and see stuff that you get missed. Because after all, these streams don't last long. I also have a Ko-Fi right here, which helps. So you know, if you like what you see, like, follow, and subscribe. Like and subscribe if you want. I am trying to think of ways how to implement, which I may be thinking of how to. I might be doing a nuzlocke. But other than that, I need to find ways what to do and what to get. So until then, you know, I don't do stuff for free, but you know, it helps me out a bit. There we go, Saki. It's a shame we couldn't catch a steel that, but no worries. Eh? Oh, knockoff. Oh, is that the Astral? Oh, it is an Astral. Let's see. But now we can perma-terrestrialize. Well, that breaks that. Duskball, go! Repeat ball. Maybe that'll work. About there we go, chronic cash out do well. Terrestrialize, of course. back operational. Other taps. On one. That's a rest area. Wow, one of them. All right. Might as well do that. Coastal biome lies on the other side of the wall here. Ready for a nice beach vacay? Oh no, this can't be good. We need to do something about that. Oops. There we are. That should work better. Sure, no wonder. So reflect first. We'll concentrate on that site there. That should protect us for now. And with that, we nearly got some shove. Alright, we'll do that. And we'll use close combat on that Caesar. Go, Papita! There we go, that took care of that door. Oh man, oof. I think we used a cool dip after that burn you just gave me. Oh well, since we got the recipe, we might as well do a picnic. Fix up everything! First, let's get you washed up. There we go. Oh, that works out the beat. Catch a steel. Oh, so we need 3. Okay, I think I know what we can get to fix our little issue. Gonna need to go to the Arctic biome. Going to need a terrestrialized and not fix. go left, that. Black zone. Let's heal up first. So far, you try to come see with B10. All right. Nope, didn't work. There we go, that's better. There we go, so you need to spirit break and break them. There we go. Got Rebel Canyon biome. Oh, I know what we can do. I believe there's an area. Here we are. I remember there was now. We could find a steel pad. There we go. Let's see, we're going to catch a repeat, so come on. There we go, that's better. Oh, we're fine right there. Oh, I wasn't. to sneak up. That's the... Oh, that's a Cincinnati. Cool. Gotcha! Right. That should work. Boosting. Let's see, that's long. There we go. 1, 2, 3, and that's it. Ta-da-da. There we go, cheat code. Let's see if we can manage to alright, maybe we should be able to, hopefully. Let's see. Snacks was here. Now let's see if we've been chipping away at the barbecue. Or not, Giacomo. Evans and Betsy, you got 70 solo quests done. I say you're interested in one of my special snacks, Giacomo. Lighthouse that you got in one of those lighthouses you got in Chaldea, and I was taking a view looking over a distant city. Can you believe it? Evan, it broke wide open, it started crying. Ah! What's next? So we have to take a look near one of the lighthouses near a city. That would have to be, of course, figure out where the heck. Alright. Catch a berry. Alright, looks like we got another chance. Flash should do well. Take care of that little creature once and for all. There we go. Cracked down. Rip it, ball, go. Oh, come on, really? Oh, now that's better. And there we go. Right. There we go. Hakan's now there. Ooh, this looks good. And close combat. Alright, that takes care of that. Catch. Oh, Battle of Wild Terra Pokemon. Alright, so Battle of Wild Terra. Let's try this. I'm gonna try and see if we can find a Wild Terra. That should help us out. I just need to get more so we can get more snacks. I want to find more rare legendaries and other good creatures. And then Sparklies. Oh, there's one. This one is it. Oh, a bug one. Might as well moonblast it. We'll try a repeat ball this time. Go! Repeat ball! Oh, that repeats it, and therefore we got ourselves a new ball. There we go. Get off me, you stupid bell! Oh, that's it, you're dead. Come on, just hit that boost our energy. Let's go back here to the central plaza and just get one ready. See, I'll move. There we are, Drain Punch. We're gonna need one of those. That should work. And that should work. It's always catch one Pokemon, so I think that should work. Please let that be enough. Now let's see if we can chip away at those barbecues. Well, shucks, clearly to get any special snack. We did. Oh, one more. No need to be. I'm not being shy. I just want that dang. I just want that rare Pokemon we can get our hands on. Shouldn't be hard, just pick up 10 items. Alright, that should work. Right, here it is. Let's see if we got another. See if we can chip away at those queues. Evan the Betsy, you got 8 solo quests done. You earned yourself one of my special snacks. There we are. That's what we were looking for. Is the last one. That's a Verizon tree. You know, Vizerin, right? Frightfully rare. Being a Vizerin, I do recall one particular encounter when I was a young fellow. I'll tell you no lies. I simply came across Verizon resting among the trees one day when I was on my adventures around Paldea. And what trees they were, all done up in these mysterious patterns like I've never seen. We stayed there a good while. Me and Verizon gazed upon one another twixt those faithful trees. Then old Verizon, it didn't run off, just gave me a curious look, you know? I sat there and told him about my adventures, and it listened with a kindly air to the whole time. It loves that snack you have there, so I might just come and meet you. Run it over, Verizon? Sure, give it my best. Took a while to find the rest, but hey, he did. He finally found me. Alright. There. Now, if I know where it is, I know where it is. The last one. What happened? Oh, we had a. Well, hey Larry, yeah. So what was gone? What happened? Well, we hit a little bit of a snag because of some internet bullpucky that decided to knock us off a few times. But we did catch a Kyogre, and we're gonna catch another one of the and we're gonna catch another one of the Swords of Justice while fighting with another Sword of Justice. And I believe we're gonna have to fight one of. We got the last one. If I were a tree, where would I? Alright, so it's probably on the other side, on that side, not near Navi's squad. Ah, he got an ad break. But it's not here. Oh, there it is. We found one of our critters, so we'll wait once the ad break ends and we'll get ourselves back. So. There we go, we'll save here, and now we're getting ready. So let's do this. Vizerin. Yep. Ha. Just like before, looks like it's more interested in picking a fight. Well, what do you expect? What are you gonna do this time? We're gonna leave. We might as well leave it. That should work well. Well, make sure you finish it up. Make sure you do well. And once it's damaged, let me take care of it. Oh, you know what to do. It's your move, Rala. That should take care of that. And that should take care of the rest. You know what to do. That's right, incapacitating. Now you know what to do for the rest. Well, yes, that I know how it is. We'll take our strike and make sure. Alright, I don't think this is gonna go well. This ain't gonna go well. Better use the Master Ball. Already? Just do it! Alright. That stung. Well, that takes care of the 3 Swords of Justice. Never would expect them to put a bunch of flat over their copies. And me both. Gonna go after that other one that's reported. Might as well. It said it was looking over a city, so let's. Alright. Southern province outside of Levant. Let's hold up. Oh, I see. Alright, here then, it would have to be a so it has to be one major city. Alright, so we have to climb the lighthouse. Oh, there it is. Zapdos. Never would expect it to be that close. Right, time to pick a fight with the local bird. Lightning bird. Sorry for being gone so long. No worries. We got a few legendaries, of course. We just caught the last of it. Alright. Hit it with a Tachyon Cutter. And another Tachyon Cutter. Do it again. Oh, looks like it knew what it was doing. Magnetic flux. Hit it with a second sword. You're not a loser. First off, you're not a loser if you have to step away from the screen. I have no problem with people doing so. After all, it's not fun if you have to sit around doing nothing. Your life, here's the thing I say. People's lives take bigger priority over basically other luxuries. And the reason I believe that is, realistically, people have other things to do. Not everyone's going to have all free time in the world. Hint, hint. But other than that, I think we'll be off. I think basically it is. That's going to hurt. That's going to hurt. Alright, you better hit that one. It's dealing with it. It's a knight, so better hit it with a dusk ball. But again, as I'm going to say, you are not a loser. Alright, Duke, you are no loser. Retreating, switching to Legao. Return, Astray! Hopefully we can try and catch that bird. Ah, so close. You're right. Yeah, you're right, Joji. I'm just doing the advice that most of the time I take inspiration from what other people have given. So the word of advice I give is just, how shall I say, what everyone else gives. Try again with a timer ball. Come on. Alright. This thing is really becoming tough. Come on, keep trying it again. Timer ball! Thanks for the motivation. No problem, Duke. But I will have a talk after a stream to know what the heck's been going on, because... make sure, but remember, my DM is always open if ever you need any help. Oh, come on. Hold up. I had to help my mom wrap presents for Christmas and all that. I better wrap Christmas presents too. Okay, this stupid thing. How the heck am I trying? Let's see if this will work. Alright, I think I'll just have to catch another Master Ball. Or we'll try another Timer Ball. Alright, now it's starting to worry that he's running out of power points. I don't want him killing himself. And if it's a critical capture! You freaking insult me, you dang Master Ball. It's insulting because I want to need something they catch with a regular ball than having to resort. Oh, is that out of the way? That's one more. We're going to need to get to the Central Plaza and get ourselves ready. I need to figure out something, so before we do this, I think I'm going to do a heal up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold up. My great-grandfather once said, "You shall always be prepared to do what you need to do and think ahead." That is so true. That is definitely true. The only ones I need to base it. I miss him so much, but I'll explain in private. Alright. You don't have to worry, I'm just peeking. See. I only need those 2 Pokemon, but I don't know where the heck to get those ones. I just wish I could find someone who's willing to data trade. I think what we'll do is since we nearly got everything, I need to find a way how to get a right period. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do some evolutions. Yeah, it messes with my grief, sorry. No, that's all right. I have family members I miss too. Get some Pokemon evolutions ready. Oh my god, I read Blueberry is blubbery, and it's a totally insanity, you know. That happens. That happens. Better make sure our Pokedex is ready. Tepig ready. Yep, we got a shiny Tepig. Alright, let's get ourselves evolution. Let's get our evolution started. Go. Go. What do we have here? Mudkip is evolved into Marshtomp. Pokedex entry found. Marshtomp, the mudfish Pokemon, the evolved form of Mudkip. It is at its best when it's on muddy ground that offers poor footing. It quickly overwhelms opponents that are bogged down and unable to move. We got a Mud Shot. Going Supersonic for these. I wish you had a Charizard and a Dragonite. Oh! What, regular or shiny? Slide. Or replace Rock Throw with Rock Slide. Northern Armisia. Nope. And here we go. We now got the shiny pink Marsh Stomp. Pokedex entry found. Swampert, the Mudfish Pokemon, the evolved form of Marsh Stomp. Swampert's arms are rock hard. With one swing, they can batter down Swampert's foes. This Pokemon makes a nest on beautiful beaches. And what new gift we got? Alright, it's the Beast Ball. Please take the Beast Ball. We need one more for an ability batch. Gun, Bite, Scary Fist. No. Ice Fang. Oh yeah, we need Ice Fang. That's going to about scratch for Ice Fang. Oh, Crunch. Oh yes, we're teaching it Crunch. Crunch. Slash. No. Breach. No. And there we go, a Crocodile. Pokedex entry found. Crocodile, the big jaw Pokemon, the evolved form of Totodile. It opens its huge jaws wide to attack. If it loses fangs while biting, they'll just keep on growing back one after another. Pokemon wants to use Slash. Nope. Nope. I'm trying to hope to wanting to complete the rest of the Pokedex. There we go. Now we have a Feraligatr. Pokedex entry found. Feraligatr, the big jaw Pokemon, the evolved form of Crocodile. Although it has a massive body, its powerful hind legs enable it to move quickly even on land. There we go, quick attack. Oh yeah, we need to replace Ember with that. Oh. And there we go. Why am I bombing Score Bunny? We already got a Raboot, but I want to transfer another Pokemon. Alright, 23. Clear. Vine Whip. Wrap. Growth. We'll replace Vine Whip with Magical Leaf. Each seed. Let's, we can. We could replace Growth with Leech Seed. That could be a nasty combo. Mega Drain. We'll be fine. Here we are. Now we can evolve. There's Snivy evolved into Servine. Pokedex entry found. Servine, the grass snake Pokemon, the evolved form of Snivy. Servine's one weakness is its inflated sense of pride. It takes a while for Servine to be able to cooperate with other Pokemon. Oh, Leaf Blade shall do well. Yet. Here we are, and hopefully that should work. Congratulations, your Servine evolved into Superior. Pokedex entry found. Superior, the Regal Pokemon, the evolved form of Servine. An intimidating gaze and majestic appearance has caused this Pokemon to be known as the Lord of the Forest. Alright, let's see. Got Superior. Alright, here we go. Tepig on Tail Whip, Ember, Door, Defense Girl. Will be fine. Tepig wants to learn Flame Charge, of course. Flame Charge, Mog. Tepig wants Roll Out. Okay, we got Roll Out, so. And here we go. Tepig is evolving. Dun, 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 dun. Congratulations, your Tepig has evolved into Pignite. Pokedex entry found. Pignite, the Fire Pig Pokemon, the evolved form of Tepig. When defending its friends, Pignite stands up to any opponent, no matter how strong, but it's powerless when faced with an empty stomach. Ooh, Arm Thrust, so it gets to learn a new move. Pignite forgets Smog and learns that. Perfect, so let's continue on. One large. Oh, Heat Crash works. Well, let's see. Oh, I see. Must be a level 36. There we go. Assurance. Some damage. And there we go. Pignite's now evolving. I'd like to get this hurry up and take care of something. Oh, Blue Pig. Pokedex entry found. Embor, the Mega Pig Pokemon, the evolved form of Pignite. The dire the situation, the more it seems to enjoy itself. The flames around its neck intensify too, increasing Embor's power and speed. Alright. Poison powder, synthesis. There we go. Reflect. There we go, that should work. Each seed. There we go. Okay. Congratulations, your Chikorita evolved into Bailey. Pokédex entry found. Bailey, the leaf Pokemon, the evolved form of Chikorita. The scent that wafts from its leaves on its neck causes anyone who smells it to become energetic. There we go. And there we go. Congratulations, your Bayleaf evolved into Meganium. Pokédex entry found. Meganium, the Herb Pokemon, the evolved form of Bayleaf. Meganium's breath holds within the power to revive grasses and plants that have withered. Now we just move this back here and choose a few more Pokemon to power up. So there we go. There. Oh, no, we need Bulbasaur. Go, Bulbasaur wants to learn Takedown. Nope, we don't want it to learn Takedown. What? Bulbasaur is evolving! Our Bulbasaur is now Ivysaur. Pokédex entry found. Ivysaur, the seed Pokemon, the evolved form of Bulbasaur. The bulb on its back grows as it absorbs nutrients. The orb gives off a pleasant aroma when it blooms. Nope. Nobody wants some speed scent. And we'll get rid of poison powder. That, and next is synthesis. Replace Razor Leaf with seed. Keeps. There we go. Next one. There we go. Now it's a Venusaur. Pokédex entry found. Venusaur, the seed Pokemon, the evolved form of Ivysaur. By spreading the broad petals of its flowers and catching the sun's rays, it fills its body with power. Venusaur wants to learn Petal Blizzard. Gun. Withdraw. Rapid spin. Fight. Other pulse. Right. Learns protect. Replace withdraw with protect. Dance. Nope. And therefore Squirtle's going to evolve. Entry found. Wartortle, the turtle Pokemon, the evolved form of Squirtle. It often hides in waters to stalk unwary prey. When swimming quickly, it moves its ears to maintain balance. Alright, that should work. What's another? Shell Smash? No. There we go, that helps out. Now, Wartortle is now evolving. Oh. Pokedex entry found. Blastoise, the shellfish Pokemon, the evolved form of Wartortle. It has jet nozzles on its shell. The impressive Pokemon uses these jets to charge toward foes with all the force of a rocket. Ooh. We got their reward, finally. Ability patch. Oh, we need to hopefully complete the deck. So far, the only thing so far I'm missing, it looks like, is two of the Porygon lines, a Sobble, the last two Sobbles, a Magmortar, and a Rhyperior. Oh, yeah, and I'm also missing two pieces of data with the Paradox, with the Violet Paradox Pokemon. So all I'm missing are those two, and I think we should be able to complete that. Just a bit more to Blueberry Pex is complete. You can do it. Alright, so we're gonna have to find a way how to do this and boost. How do we do this? So... Alright, now with that out of the way, we can move some of these out of the way. Now, Avita shall go here. Alright, so Optic Baby here. Venusaur here. Let's see. 2 more. Red. Here we are. Gnarl here. Oh, Silas, we need our Alolan Ninetales. Ah, there we are. That's what we were. That'll work. Rather change certain things and deal with that. There. The only way we can be able to catch these creatures, I might try and see if we can get some of the accommodations, then hopefully we can, Pokedex. Alright, so let's see. Get the Pokemon. But alright. See a few Pokemon here, but nothing of value. There are billets, alright. Speed, power. Got here. Come on. hover. Oh wait, it said flying. That could be hover, doesn't it? Alright, so hover works well. Oh! Lever! Interesting, so that's where we find wild levers. No, wrong button. Hey, it's late for me. See you tomorrow. Alright, you have a good one, Larry. I'm gonna probably wrap up eventually. Time to sync up. Right. Going to this, electric, all Pokemon. Just so awesome having to fly around like that. I'm also impressed how they keep the biome that well. Look at it. I mean, 4 biome environments perfectly intertwined, locked off, and checked. Makes you think. See, don't you notice this when you look at it? Yeah, and I can fly permanently, but you notice right here, look at the barrier. It's like perfectly cut now that you look at it. I know, just flying around. Inky. Tentacool. Oh. Is that a seed? That's probably the Seadra. Yep, that's a Seadra. And we got, oh, a Hydro Cannon. Neat. For those wondering, that TM is one of the signature starter moves. Margot Berry. Ooh, looks like we got some Ooh. I just love Alola. I just became absolutely obsessed with the Alola region since I came to this school. The other student. There we go. Aurora Vale. And he got Sand Slash. Alright, that's going to be tough, so... Silas, Freeze Rise Executor! Mamoru, Night Slash, and Sand Slash. Disable that. Terastallize Mamoru! Finish him off! There we go. Oh. You may have beat me about, but you can't beat when it comes to my love for Alola. Oh, man, that usually at least 3 ingredients. Eh? Alright. Let's as well cook ourselves a meal. Whoa! Anyway, where were we? Well, we were so rudely interrupted. Ah, yes. Picnic time. At least 3 ingredients, eh? Alright. I think I know what I can make that could be simple enough. lettuce, cucumber, some prosciutto, mayo, mustard, a little bit of olive oil. That should do well with a red flag. The first things first, we always do the following. Put the prosciutto here. We're making a little bit of something of a Southern Calossian dish, a prosciutto sandwich with flavorful dishes and among other things. Always make sure to add flavor, also add a little bit of crunch. Ingredients, lastly, sandwich, and there you go! Very simple prosciutto sandwich. That should work. Ooh, sour. It's the Jacquimo original, right then and there. Come on. Oh, let's take a peek. We got a few trainers to deal with. Oh, what we got here? That's oh, looks like we found a new astral type. Right in the bio. Yes, what an astral type land there doing? Galarcia twig. A twig from a special tree in Galarcia. Ooh, I know what that is. That's one of the evolution items for a Galaran Slowpoke. Our boss. Anyway, let's go catch that Astral. No. Eh. At least I know what's not. At least I know I can go through here with no problem. Go. Well, we might as well hit that Pokemon and see what we can do. I might have to do some Terra stuff afterwards. Anyway, we'll finish it up. Let's see what we can do with that. Now we managed to terrestrialize and get a few. So back to the auto battle. That's the reminder, so we'll finish up with this. Time to freeze dry. So that should break. Please don't restore it. Good, it doesn't. Go in that box. Then a repeat has to do. Go repeat box. That should be it for now. Would I like to give Lantern a nickname? Dazzler. Foxy. I believe for now that should be it, so that out of the picture, time to get back out of character. So let's get back to our transition. Alright, looks like we broke right just when the commercial kicked in, so I'll wait a moment. Do come. Alright. Alright, now that we're back, I'm going to basically say we're done for the day. So thank you for all tagging along. I got to thank Lizard Guy, Duke the Wolf, Create a Spot for also tagging along as well. Oh, wait. I forgot that's the bot. Ender for the visit. Got to thank her for visiting and Lizard Guy for tagging along. But we're not done yet. I believe we still got a few. Fifth. Massive sync off. Anyway, I'll make sure everything gets taken care of. It looks like we had a massive sync crash or whatever the heck Kick decided to be a douche. But hopefully we can get that fixed up in the future, and hopefully we don't deal with any more problems. That. I also got to thank other people that tag along. I think Twitch is having a bug moment at the moment, so either way, I'm going to thank the following people. I'm also going to thank, I may be doing some off-stream stuff to complete, as well as to figure out how to complete the decks. Once we're done with that, I believe it'll be it for Scarlet and Violet. Until then, I think I might be looking for some other games we might be playing around. So I'll keep an eye on there. I got to thank 00 Emily, H5s, A Lonely Girl, Another Viewer, at 10, Christopher 2410AC, Drapesnit, Elysian, Mark Zink, Mr. Zink, Regress, and Stream and oh yeah, That's another. Stream Elements is just another bot. Forgot about that. So gotta thank those them and all the others. So for now, let's see who we can. I think we got enough to do a raid. I think. Or not. I might just end it right here and just get ready. So I think maybe that'll be it for tonight. So until then, you all have a good night. Present tomorrow. I'll see you Monday with one random stream. We might be doing Fridays to do some other stuff. So until then, have a good one, everyone. Hello again. This is your boy, the Trojan Virus here, giving a little bit of a giving a later post addendum. For those wondering, I want to get record to add the additional part of the completing the Pokedex. But don't worry, don't be alarmed. What we're going to do is I'm going to make sure to save the game here and we'll get ourselves ready. So, why? Well, let's just say this. I'll show you a little truth. I almost complete the Pokedex right here. The only Pokemon I'm missing out of that list is basically Magmortar. So to do this, I'm going to make sure to give ourselves some proof. Why proof? Well, just so I could do a recording of our usual stuff. So you might not see me do this. This is just a last minute addition. So we're going to pop this baby here. That should work. What we're gonna do is we're gonna get on, move a Magmortar over, and that should help out our Pokemon. So that should definitely help out greatly. Alright, so before we do this, let's go here, connect to the game. Alright, so first we need to go back to Gentomb first. And then we'll just take the Magmortar here. No. There we go. That should take care of everything. Now back to our original game. And then we'll do a little bit of the Pokedex. So we might as well do a catch up. I might splice the rest of the back part here with the original video once I'm done. So that's how it's gonna be. Make it a little easier. So you can see this is an addendum to Steel versus Spirit. Huh. There's a few secrets we're going to do, and I want to make sure we get a few of them. That. First, let's get our Pokedex entry. Ah, there we go. Amazing, you completed the Blueberry Pokedex. This means you've got every single Pokemon there is to find at the Blueberry Academy. Learning new places on your own 2 feet is a real treasure of an experience, isn't it? You know, I think you deserve a special diploma in recognition of this magnificent achievement. Go see Director Cyrano at Blueberry Academy entrance when you have some time. You receive a Master Ball. Congratulations on completing the Blueberry Pokedex. But before, let's go take a look at some of the missing Pokemon we got. These are the Pokemon Pokedex info we managed to nail. Pokedex entry found. Rhyperior, the drill Pokemon, the evolved form of Rhydon. A Rhyperior's brain is smaller than a Rhydon's, but the Rhyperior is stronger because it spends more energy on battling and less on brain power. Next, Magmortar, the blast Pokemon, the evolved form of Magmar. They dwell in volcanic craters. It's said that a single pair of Magmortar will inhabit any given volcano. And we also got a few other Pokemon we might as well take a look. Let's see, we already got Hitmonlee, Golem, Minor. We did our Rampardos the last time. Here we are. Pokedex entry found. Porygon 2, the virtual Pokemon, the evolved form of Porygon. Porygon was upgraded to become capable of planetary development. However, this upgraded version cannot even fly yet. Porygon Z, the virtual Pokemon, the evolved form of Porygon 2. Its programming was modified to enable to operate in other dimensions. This did not work as planned. And just in case, we might do a revamp of what wrong one of others. So let's see, we did Frogadier. Here we are. This is the one we need to do. So I'll make sure to double check. Sobble, the water lizard Pokemon. It's a very cautious Pokemon, but has no choice to battle. It hides itself before attacking. Drizzile, the water lizard Pokemon, the evolved form of Sobble. Highly intelligent, but also very lazy. It defends its home by laying traps. And I believe we got these, and these are the last two we gotta get. Here it is. Gouging Fire, the Paradox Pokemon. It resembles an eerie Pokemon once shown in a paranormal magazine. That Pokemon was said to be an Entei registered from a fossil. Or regenerated from a fossil. Raging Bolt, the Paradox Pokemon. It bears resemblance to a Pokemon that became a hot topic for a short while after a paranormal magazine touted it as Reiko's ancestor. And there we go, that's all the Pokemon we got. And with the Blueberry Pokedex completed, let's head back to the Blueberry Academy and show off one of our new little boogers, shall we? I believe here it is. Hey there! Hey there, Giacomo! It looks like you caught 240 species of Pokemon in the terrarium. Hold on! Does that mean you filled the entire thing? Yes you did! You completed the Blueberry Pokédex! Congratulations! We should have all the data we need on the Pokemon living in the dome now, thanks to you. This is really impressive, you know. Not a single Blueberry Academy student has managed it just yet. Here, you deserve a special something to celebrate. I'm pretty sure this counts as special. You obtain the Mark Charm. Keep the Mark Charm in your key item pockets. Mark Charm. Having one of these mysterious and unique charms make it more likely you'll encounter a Pokemon with a mark. Hold up. Hola, Director Cyranoa. And hello to you too, Senor Giacomo. Your studies are going well, I hope. Welcome, Billy. You're not going to believe what Giacomo just accomplished. Caramba! It seems you made quite a splash here at Blueberry Academy, as you have elsewhere. I knew I'd pick the right student for the program. Director Cyrano has given himself a hearty pat on the back. Allow me to reward you with a small gift. Students who have achieved such great feats just as this deserve to be recognized for their hard work. This congratulatory message, penned by the company that certifies Pokédex completion, is for you. And with that, we got the diploma. The diploma from Game Freak. We hereby certify your achievement of completing the Blueberry Pokédex. May this great feat be celebrated by all. And I like the art design. It just looked like it's done by the original guy himself as well. I reconfigured your Pokédex app so you may view your diploma anytime you like. You haven't changed a bit, have you, Billy? You've always been good at this sort of thing. Oh no, this is nothing. Also, Director, once again, I must insist you address me properly in front of our student. I'm just glad your treasure hunt at my academy has been such a success, Giacomo. I hope you keep sending some quality time at all the Pokemon in the terrarium. Director Cyrano, I do appreciate your kind words, but I hate to interrupt. But I would like for you to confirm that you will no longer refer to me as Bailey in front of... Director Cyrano, are you even listening to me? Hi, Chihuahua. Well, at that we got the Pokédex, but... Before we continue on, there is a little surprise we got our hands on. So, for those wondering, there's a special Pokemon we can get our hands on that's somewhere around here, I believe. We're going back to the terrarium. Well, before we do this, I believe we gotta return back to one of our back to the room again. Where do you want to go? I think we're gonna go back to our League Club room. For those who remembered a bit, we need to do one test, and then we might just show you what we can get. See, there's the orb right there, which is interesting. But here, let's contribute DP for our special cause. We got 3,000, so I believe we'll do the coastal biome. How about we'll do coastal biome? Yeah, we'll support that. It's easy to do so. There's a way how you do it, actually. I found out to get most of them, you have to do a lot of battles as well as some stuff. So I might be off-stream grinding to get some of the additional stuff. But anyway, you contribute 3,000 BP to Terry in the Terrarium Club. Go to the top. Hi, I'm Terry from the Terrarium Club. Thanks so much for your support. Thanks to you, Giacomo, we're ready to fine-tune the terrarium's environmental settings. Yes, using the BP you donated today, we've been able to upgrade the environments in the coastal biome. New Pokemon will be able to live there, including Wild Grookey. With that out of the way, we can do... But we still got a few more we can take care of. Would you like to print some items with the item printer? Yeah, let's print something. I like to keep stuff even. There we go. Might as well, let's do this. Learn to handle, and we'll see what new items we get. Not much. It's like a gotcha, but it works. All done. I gotta put these in your bag. Big bamboo shoots, stardust, experience candy, elixir, water, and a comet shard. Oh, I wonder what's going on. Ah, you really put an item printer through its paces. In fact, I think we have enough data now to make some improvements. Oh, let's remove this then. Got another confirmation. I want to make it better. It would cost 200 BP to improvements for the item printer. Is that okay? And we. Yeah, a little grease here, and phew, the upgrade's all done. Shouldn't need as much BP for material jobs now. We also added a 2-time bonus function. You might get to double the items. Oh, and it doesn't help. Oh, it doesn't help the item printer any better, but I made it look like a great ball. Now that it's done, I'd like to print some new items. And let's think. Do we have enough money? Nah, we don't got, so we'll come back later. Anyway, we'll continue on. I might make myself look different. We'll go back to the terrarium, and we're gonna go to the coastal biome. I want to see what new Pokemon we can run into. Now that we got a Mark Charm, we got some new Pokemon we can create or get. Now we can make some new Pokemon and maybe even get some new stuff. And off the table, over the table, we can get some new stuff. So there's a new wild Miss Milcery, some Executes, Cottonies, their Arctic, Dugong. Let's head over here. I want to see what new areas we got. Those wondering, since we got the coastline biome, we got to choose a few Pokemon we get our hands on, including Bulbasaur, Chikorita, Froakie, Popplio, and all the others. So we can take a look and see what we can find. Before we do, we need to find a Pokemon. There's Comfey, so we need to find. Before we do, and before we close up, I believe we can find a special Pokemon around here. We gotta find something that looks like a coastal. A coastal biome, because we need to find something. That is, if we can find the location. Right. Alright. Okay, I see where it is, so it's in that little spot. That would put it. While you're wondering, I am reading a guide at the moment, trying to figure out where to go. Right here. A lonely midday. Should be here. To find a spiral. Like that ball. Where is that little spiral? Hey! looks like we ran into another Terra. Little detour, but hey. Activate materialization. That should work well. There we go. Great pitfall shall do well. There we go. That works out perfectly. Exhaust. That should take care of that Pokemon greatly. Oh, look, a Bulbasaur. Whoa! What the hell are you doing? Yeah, when they do that. Oh, that should take care of it. That's Spot Rod. Go away! Wrong target, you stupid! There's supposed to be something here. Let's see, we need to figure out where. Okay, so it should be near. Okay, so it would have to be here, the biggest tree. Takes a while. We have to figure out where that leads. Looks like we have to go somewhere where there's a rock. Whoa, what the hell? Zangoose. These stupid things always like to do this, so. Has to be near a bush, so we have to find where that effect is to be. Show me. Oh, that would take me a peek. Maybe I'll have to find a video to where the bloody hell is it. But no, it's there. It's just we need to get ourselves ready. Has to be. Oh, right near that bush, which is below it. Alright, so I see. Here have to be right here. Here it is. I see it. Change filter to sepia. Play it around a bit. Do. Get out of the way, you stupid! Maybe or have to be in detail. Let's try this again. 1 local, 2 local, 3 local, 5 local, 8 local, 9 local, 10 local. Go sepia. The hell is that stick? Maybe there's just too many spawns, that's the problem. So it can't spawn properly. Try this again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, move through here. Here, right? Oh, so. Oh, 30 seconds. Alright, that's my mistake. So, alright, so. One locomotive. Ah, come on, you stupid little bastard! Hopefully that takes care of it. I hate it when people interrupt stuff. They well wrong. One locomotive, 2 locomotive, 3 locomotive, 4 locomotive, 5 locomotive, 6 locomotive, 8 locomotive, 9 locomotive, 10 locomotive, 1 locomotive, 2 locomotive, 3 locomotive, 5 locomotive, 6 locomotive, 7 locomotive, 8 locomotive, 9 locomotive, 1 1 locomotive, 2 locomotive, 3 locomotive, 4 locomotive, 6 locomotive, 7 locomotive, 8 locomotive, 9 locomotive, 30 locomotive. Alright. Now we just go sepia. Let's try this again. Behind. There's the executor. And where's the ever-living crap? Is that damn Meloetta? Let's try this again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe we need music. The Zangoose, but nothing here. All right. All right, let's try this. Try this again. One, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah, could that be it? Oh. There we go. There we go. That's your Pokemon. Meloetta. Just to save jump and guess. And I have to admit, Austin St. John proved this point, so thanks to him, he helped out the team. There we go. Time to go close combat with these. No. That was a little too much. That was a little too much. We kind of overkilled that one. Hopefully that should work. Hopefully, maybe. Oh. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. I like the music. This time we're not going to do any of that crazy excessive damage. I guess she even overpowers most of those. What status is Meloetta anyway? normal psychic, so we need something that can eat psychic. Thunder web. Let's switch out to something that can do some damage. But it's not much. Oh. And we get to see a form change. Now it's in PRF form. That should help us out. Now we just take care of that. Going to have to do this. Timer ball will help nicely. It won't go in the bar. Bond now basically is gaining a little bit of health, but we're just trying to slowly drain it. Try again. This is working a bit. Night time, so let's try Dusk Cloud. Good trick. No, it didn't work. Again, we'll try another timer ball for today. Alright, now it's deciding just to go low level. Try again. Let's just try again and see if it'll work. Might as well just chuck a ball and catch it. Well, we just got, well, I always hate having to use master balls a lot, but hey. I always like to try and catch a bud, but master balls are just... There we go. And we caught a Meloetta, and that's how you do it. So with that, let's save our game. With that, I believe that should be it. That is your boy the Trojan Virus giving you this. I'll probably edit this into the last stream, into our late stream of yesterday's stream into it, so show some extra stuff and proof. With that, I'll probably catch some new Pokemon. Till then, you all have a good one, and see you Monday with more updates.